All right, hello everyone. Adrenaluke here. Still trying to wake up. I slept in, but RA Shadow is hosting a public lobby once again. 2 weeks ago, I was able to join his lobby at Nürburgring, and if you guys remember, I actually had one of the best races I ever had there, and I had a video just dedicated to one of the races I had last. I almost said last week, 2 weeks ago with him. So yeah, hopefully this should be some quality racing again. Looks like we got 4 people in here. I don't know if someone else just joined. I think he just put up the lobby, so we might see a lot more people join in a second here. Gonna go ahead and post the link to my broadcast to a lot of different places real quick. And I had kind of a rough week overall, so this should put me in a little bit better spirits. Not to go into too much detail, but had a lot of drama and arguments break out with a league that I was considering racing with, and I'm definitely not going to race with them after all that, but I'm not going to go into detail on that, not going to give any names, but not really the best week, so yeah. This should put me in a lot better spirits, though. Right now I'm just posting my link of the stream to a lot of different Discords. Then I'll just post it to a couple PSN groups, and then we should be good to go after that. Hopefully we get a little bit more people in here. Doesn't look too populated just yet. Wonder if I don't think I needed to type in a password here, or maybe he has it set to friends only, or...
Hey brother, just dropping a like thumbs up on the road RN.
Oh, thank you, Rubber Duck. Pay attention where you're driving, though, man. Stay safe. Oh, hey, Graham. Yeah, so the toenails, I mean, they removed it about a week ago, and it's been fine. Like, really what was keeping me from driving is when it was kind of loose and wiggling around, like you could barely touch the toenail, and it would, yeah, you would barely touch your toenail, and it would just move because it was barely attached anymore, and that really hurt. But yeah, since it's been removed, the toenail's slowly growing back, but obviously I don't have a loose toenail anymore, so no bleeding or anything, no toenail wiggling around, so it's fine, you know. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and post a link to it. You should join in here, by the way, Graham. And I'm just gonna post the link to my broadcast in a couple more places. Alright, I posted my link to enough places now. I'm just going to have the chat open on my phone just in case if I miss anything from the chat I can just look then.
When that happened to me it just fell off. Luckily I didn't have any bleeding or pain.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I just had it wiggling around. I'm having a lot of neck pain these last few days though. Probably related to my thoracic outlet syndrome. Gonna load my tune here in a second. I took a short break from sim racing on Monday and Tuesday, so and I didn't race any today, so I'm gonna be jumping right back in. Last time I raced was at Snetterton in the rain on Sunday, which was the last time I broadcasted. So I'm probably gonna have to get used to racing again. It's been a couple days. But this isn't a league race, so no worries. It's just to have fun. So first things first, I want to make sure I have the right steering wheel settings. There's been a couple times where I will accidentally have the steering lock loaded of a different car on accident, and I would be wondering, like, why does this feel so off while I'm racing? And then, like, I'll figure out later on and be like, oh, that explains it. So I always check that now. And now we're just going to load. Okay, so we'll do dry qualifying.
Have you got the latest update?
I think it should if I'm playing it, right? It says version 1.8.5, if that's the latest one. Oh, man.
Yeah.
That neck is stiff. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I have it set to automatically update anyways, so... Alright, let's get on out there. I am really tired. I took some caffeine. Hopefully it'll kick in a second. Oh, jeez. I gotta get used to this again. Oh, I think I got that too. It was kind of strange. Okay, I definitely need to get used to this again. It just feels so off after I took some days not racing at all. Okay, we got 8 people in here now. Okay, I should have short shifted there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
Slowly getting the hang of this again. Could have been more aggressive there.
There's a slow car ahead.
You know, I'm curious if I'm curious, I didn't check if I had loaded in the one livery that I wanted to be on my car. I should check to see if it's on there in a second here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was wide.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
We got a lot of people in here now.
Well done, mate. Go so fast and slow.
Slowly getting the hang of it again. I'm definitely not as fast as I can be yet.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Oh, I got low fuel, so we're just gonna pull over to the side here. And real quick, before I try to put in a better qualifying lap, I'm going to pop into RA Shadow's live stream just to say what's up and to give him a like and a thumbs up on his stream. If you guys haven't liked my stream, make sure to do so. Alright, so I just dropped by and gave a like on his stream. If you guys aren't subscribed to RA Shadow, he's a pretty great guy. I would definitely check out his channel. He's got amazing content. He's got 14 people in here. Graham, I don't see you in here. Where are you, Graham? Get in here. Come on, Graham, get in here. Unless if you can't. Man, my neck is just so bad. Alright, let's try to get a little faster than this. Oh. At least it's only the out lap. Alright, we're just gonna pull off now. Let's just get out here, out of the way of everybody. Because qualifying's almost over. I'm just gonna load the race setting. How long is this race gonna be? I didn't check. Okay, so it's going to be a 20-minute race. So let's put in the right amount of fuel for that. So We'll put in 42 liters, pad 1 brakes. Everything else should be fine. We had to bump up the tire pressures on the right set of tires just like by a tiny bit, and lowered the fuel load, put on more aggressive brakes. I want to see in the audio settings. Never mind. I was going to see if I could just bump up the tire noise and lower everything else, but I don't think I need to be honest. Because you can kind of tell when your tires are losing traction just by feel in this game a lot, so I don't know if I need to do that. Alright, here we go, guys. So it looks like I'm starting out in 6th place out of 15 people. I still feel like I could definitely be faster, but, you know, this is me just coming back after a long time of not sim racing, and I'm just fresh back right now. So, didn't have much warming up, and, you know, it happens when you take some time off. Still feel like I did pretty decent. But I can be faster. It's just going to take some getting used to it again.
30 seconds.
All right. To quote Wario on Mario Kart, here I go!
Stay double file.
Come on, man, go! Go! All right, let's do this. I'm still trying to wake up. Oh, I'm going too fast. Okay. This guy in front of me isn't moving.
Green light, give it all you got.
Oh, jeez.
Car on the left, 3 wide, clear on the left, all clear.
Oh man, how did I live through that?
Car on the right.
Gonna go around the outside. Punch it. Yes! Oh, I made it! Ah! Oh gosh. Yeah, I made a couple mistakes there, but it's only the first lap on a 20-minute race. Graham, are you able to join?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
We got a yellow flag.
Not tonight, bro.
Okay, I got you.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
It's a bit wide.
shadow at the same time.
Oh, nice. Tell him I said hi.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Brother lane, this is me, Russell Best.
Ah! Had to lift. Dang it.
Is 2 cars ahead.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not too fast today. Oh well. I'm mostly just having fun right now. I'm not trying to be ultra competitive. But we're still gonna try to catch up. Let's go. They're pulling away though.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Sector 2. Someone just went in the dirt there.
Gaining
Gonna be a
on the
risky
flag
move
ahead in
here.
sector 3. Well done, lane. Russell Best.
Yeah, he's taking the inside. Someone's run into a lot of brake markers. I'm having a good chase with this car ahead. I gotta catch him eventually.
Car on the right. There's a slow car up ahead. Clear on the right.
We got him! We got him! Woo! We're in 4th place now. He's right in our tail again. Hey, Slipstream, how's it going? And when you put go in the chat, I need to be like Rory and just be like, go! The way Rory says that. It's a little sloppy there. Losing some ground. Oh, he's right on us again. Look at this. Oh man, he's coming back. He wants revenge.
Losing time to the car in front. Second.
Go, go, go.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm faster on that turn than him. That's where I overtook him last.
Yo, Slipstream.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Man, this guy is putting up a fight. Whoa.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Come on. So, Slipstream, every time you pop into my live stream, I should be like Rory and just be like, how you doing, Slipstream? I mean it in a friendly way. I don't know why, but I just get a kick out of his accent. Maybe because I'm American. Rory is a lot faster than me. Ooh, I braked a little bit late there. Not really, actually.
Yo, GG. Nah, I like your intro grinning face.
Yeah. I'm only poking fun because I see you in Rory's chat all the time, too. Come on, go, 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 go! This guy's putting the pressure on us today. He's going around the outside. Steady. Now. And we're pulling away from him on that turn every lap. He struggles there. We really pulled away from him there. He must have gone wide there.
I am a bit of a YT racing doorknob. Everyone gets a turn low.
Slipstream, that's funny. Man, the top three are booking it. They are booking it.
Push, push. Doing good.
What position is RA in right now? What position is Shadow in? Oh, so he's the next one ahead of me, alright. Yeah, alright. I see that. Looks like he's half a second ahead of me.
What's his PSN? I tried his name but can't find him.
I think it's, I'll have to check after this. Come on, let's go.
Well done, mate. This has been your
Go, go, go. Got that nice and tight on this hairpin, just like that. Trail braking is going to help you be fast through that turn right there. Delta's looking very happy. 4/10 on the Delta, going up to 5/10 maybe.
Slow car ahead.
Got some lap traffic ahead, things to get interesting here. Wonder if RA made his way through there. Oh, things are looking Okay, now the challenge lies on me to get ahead of this lap traffic. They all got through. Can I get the jump on him on the Paddock Hill bend? We shall see. He's got a blue flag waving for him. Hopefully he acknowledges that.
Well done, mate. That's our fastest lap.
Yep, I called it. Paddock Hill bend right here. Alright, so we made our way past him. Oh, RA Shadow's getting right next to me now. That lap traffic probably slowed him down. I'm coming for you, RA Shadow. Come on. You got 3 minutes. Come on. Let's go. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on.
Shadow has damage. He had an off on second lap.
Oh no. That sucks. Well, that shows you how skilled he is, that he's still ahead of me when I don't have any damage. That goes to speak measures about his skill. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up, but hey, if we can just secure 4th place, I'll still be happy.
Go, go, go.
P5 isn't too far behind, so I gotta stay on this. Come on. Oh man, this is gonna be close. Come on!
The leader has finished the race.
Did Ari Shadow just move up to 2nd? Yeah, he did! Look at that!
Alright, checkered flag, good job, you did the best you could.
Before you got it.
Wow, that battle between RA and the other guy, that looked intense. Wow. All right, I'll take it. 4th place with 13 people. I think there was 14. Somebody must have quit during the race.
GG, bro.
Thank you, Slipstream. All right. We moved up 2 positions. That was a pretty good race. It's getting very hot in here. I'm going to turn on my fan. Alright, so it's going to go back to qualifying for the next race now. Oh, we're getting a lot of people quitting. It's down to 9 people now. That's a shame. We'll probably get more people joining before the next race, though. 8 people now. Well, we started out with only 4 people, and then we got to like 14, so, you know, we're probably going to have more people join before the next race. So R.A. Shadow's in an Aston Martin. He's usually in a Ferrari. I wonder if he's been thinking about changing his main GT3 car he uses, or is he one of the... Some people like to pick a different car depending on what track they're on. I am one of the people that likes to just stick with one car overall because I like to just really get accustomed to how that car feels. And I'll tell you guys right now, the difference in the characteristics of how the cars handle on ACC is so much more pronounced than the differences that you feel in like GT7 or Simcade games. A true sim game like this, the difference in characteristics of how the cars handle is just tremendous. So every car feels drastically different in this. Okay, so it should. Yep, we're going into qualifying now. So I'm going to load in my.
Go, go, go.
Well, you know, I don't even need to. I just need to change the fuel. That's all. I already got pad 1 brakes on. Let's just put in 16 liters of fuel. 15. As if that 1 liter is going to matter much, but you got to have every bit of weight reduction that you can, guys. You know, they say the best weight reduction is to break up with your girlfriend. All right. Let's see what kind of lap times we can put in now. Should be properly warmed up.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. There's a slow car up ahead.
That was a weak exit.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
house wide.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Brother mate, this is me, Russell West.
That was awful. Turned in way too early there. It's probably not going to be... yeah, this is definitely not going to be a good qualifying lap here. Not going to break the time I already set. You can't really expect every lap to be purple though, so, you know. So we got 3 liters of fuel. Are we going to be able to make it? I'll probably just go back into the pits to get more fuel, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna head into the pits here, get a tiny bit of, just a small splash of fuel.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
Well, that fan is helping a lot. This room was like an oven before that. PS5 will do that. Come on. That delta's getting closer to being green. It's green. Please don't get in my way. Ah, dang it. Ah, that one turn I messed up. So close. Hey, it's green again. All right.
Well done, mate. That's not the best.
Oh man, it was green up until that turn. Wow, it's really green now. 2/10. 3/10.
Well done, mate. That's not the best.
I'm satisfied with that. We only got 20 seconds of quality left anyways, so we're gonna go back to the garage. And even with that fast of a lap, I'm still starting in 5th place. 9 people in here. Should be a good race. So this one's gonna be how long? I think 30 minutes, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a 30-minute race. Oh boy. So we're gonna put in 58 liters of fuel and pad 2 brakes. All right. And I'm gonna try to use the restroom before the race starts. I only got like 2 minutes, so I gotta hurry. All right, looks like I made it with over half a minute to spare. You guys ready for this?
30 seconds.
58 liters should be enough for 30 minutes, hopefully. If I run out of fuel for the finish line, oh man. We're gonna find out. Here it goes. This is gonna be a long race. 10 of us racing for 30 minutes. Not as populated as last race.
Going double file.
Here we go. Looks like we got a very diverse field here. Lots of different cars. Let me see. We got Honda, Mercedes, Audi, Ferrari, BMW, Lamborghini, Aston Martin. Is there any brand that people didn't pick here? I mean, man. Okay, here we go.
Green line, go, go, go.
TL bro.
Ooh, that was close.
Car on the right.
Ooh, he
Clear on the
just
right.
lost control there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's kind of a lunge on my part, but we made it okay.
Clear on the left.
Whoa, already shadows off. Oh no!
Clear on the right.
Oh no! Brakes are still cold, so we're braking a tad bit early to compensate for the cold temperature of the brakes. Tires are also cold. Consistency is going to be my best friend here since it's a 30-minute race. We're chasing down that AMG. He's pulling away.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Hit throttle too early on the paddock hill bend there. AMG lost traction there. We both went a little wide. And I just broke traction there. I think we're all three of us, Shadow behind me and Tygo ahead of me, we're all three feeling the pressure. This early on even. Shadow's breathing down my neck now. Oh no, he slightly went off.
Car on the right.
I gotta give him room.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he's off
Car on
again.
the left.
Wow.
Clear on the left.
I take it right back. Oh my gosh. That was back and forth action right there. I gotta catch up to that AMG.
Car in front in sector 3.
Okay, so it's sector 3 that the AMG ahead of me is doing better at. Too wide, come on. Come on. Really smooth on that exit there. Able to shake off Shadow behind me, but the battle I'm trying to catch up to that AMG remains. We're heading into Sector 3 soon. That's where he's faster than me. Can I make up for that? Shadow is a lot better than me at that turn we just went through. I think that's turn 6 is where I struggle. Whoa! That was a little too close for comfort. Very thankful there's a runoff there. Two tenths on a red Delta, not the best lap. The AMG's still pulling away. Stay committed down that paddock hill bend. Keep it nice and tight around this hairpin. Come on. Good enough. Delta's still green. I'll take it. We're inching our way up there, guys. He went wide. He went wide. We're inching our way closer. Come on. Man, that guy is fast. He is fast. I'm not giving up, though. We got a long race ahead of us. Almost 3 tenths on the Delta there. Ah, broke traction on the exit. All right, we're gaining on him. Ooh, man. Shadow's starting to breathe down my neck again. This is fun. Solid exit. Now we're getting closer to turn 6 where Shadow takes it a lot better than me. Gotta watch my back. That was turn 5. We're coming up to turn 6 now.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Look at how good he is at that turn. Oh man. Talk about putting the pressure on me. he's gonna pass me now. There he goes.
Clear on the right.
Not the best lap. Man, Shadow's putting up a fight against the AMG up there for sure. If they go side by side, they're going to be slower through the turns. That might give me the opportunity to get right back up there. Oh, Shadow's off.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And now I'm off slightly, but I had to lift there to not go completely off. You know, this seems to be a circuit that's really harsh on tires. Don't really have much room to breathe. The straights are really short. Hopefully I can give some slipstream advantage here to Shadow so he can catch right back up, because I know he's faster than me. I'm rooting for him to pass that AMG. goes, here he goes. I had to take a really tight angle there. I'm sorry, Shadow. I had to slow way down to make that. I'm not trying to be a hazard. I feel like I kind of was a hazard there, though, unintentionally. What's up, Brigsby? Ah, you scared me.
Not much. Yo, Brigsby. Rice burners go wow 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 wow.
Brigsby, I wish you had a PS5 so you could join in this fun. Oh, he's creeping up again. Here we go. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Get a nice strong exit there into the front straight. Or, yeah, front straight. Stay committed. There we go. Get on the throttle nice and early. This is a good battle again.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So I take that turn better than him, but turn 6 and turn 7 he takes better than me. Like, way better than me, though. I didn't take that one too well. Right here, he's gonna catch way up. Look at that. Oh my god, he's so good at that turn. I'm gonna let him take it because he's gonna be flying. Whoa, oh,
Car
whoa.
on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna let him take the inside, but then he just moved up to the outside. What the heck? What the heck? Did anybody else just see that? Did anybody else just see that? What on earth was that? Did anybody else see that? It was a car just floating in the air. And I think it was the AMG. Did he lose connection? Or like, what on earth was that? I think he lost connection. Whoa! He just wiped out big time behind me. He just spun. Oh no! Not Shadow.
No, didn't see it.
Yeah, there was a car just floating in midair. It was so bizarre. And I think it was the AMG because I'm in second place now. He must have lost connection. That's not how I wanted to gain a position at all. Well, there's a massive gap between me and the leader, though. There's no way I'm going to take the lead. There were 10 people in this race, and now we're down to 7. So, I think 2 people rage quit, and one of them lost connection. No, they're not, Brigsby. This isn't a league either. This is just a fun public lobby. I'm not gonna ever race with those guys, don't you worry. Like, the way that they acted, I'm just not gonna race with them at all. It's not even worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to know in case I'm subbed to them they can lose 13 subs each.
Oh, I don't know if you are. But you know, I've found some leagues that are just fine, no drama involved with them. So you know, it's not even worth any of my attention anymore to just bother with that other league. All it is just every single time I interact with them, just negative, negative, negative. Good to know that you have my back, though, Brigsby. I really appreciate it, man.
Yeah, F them guys, your real friends are here right now.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, man. Got about 4 minutes left. Well, and you know that I would come to your defense too if someone was being that toxic to you like they were to me. Must have had at least like 50 insults slung at me in just a single day by like 8 different people there, so there's no way I'm gonna race with them.
I think the stalker was yesterday.
What about him? But this is putting me in a much better mood, you know. These are okay. Yeah. But these races at RA Shadow hosts are just a blast overall, and it's nothing but good times, no drama, you know. And the other leagues that I race with now, no drama, nothing but good times. It's really just that one league, so. Pretty obvious solution is just to get them out of my life and just not pay any attention to them whatsoever. Don't even give them a single thought anymore. Just focus on better people, better things, better racing. It's not worth all the negative energy.
Steer clear, do your own thing.
Yeah, exactly, Graham. Looks like I got second place locked in. We only got a minute and a half left to go of this 30-minute race.
Discord in case I'm subbed to any of them.
Yeah, you know, I'll DM you about it, Graham, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to dwell on it much on my live stream, because right now I'm just trying to, like, you know, get my mind on some positive racing. But yeah, if you're curious to know, I can DM you. Same with you, Brigsby. Alright, 8 seconds left. So this is going to be the final lap.
Cool, let's get back to this.
Yeah, no worries.
Neither has finished the race.
Oh, Shadow got right behind me there. Look at that.
Excellent job, mate. P2. Bring it back to the pit safely.
Drifting time. Woo! Oh, I think Shadow's on another lap. Is he overlapped? Huh. Alright, second place. It was out of 10 people in the race. We got down to 7. If anybody is watching and you have ACC on PS5, this is a PS5 lobby if you want to join.
Basically,
Thank you, Graham.
How I've been doing subscriber-only mode, right?
Yeah, and like the chat and whatnot on your streams, Brigsby? Yeah. So what went down? Wow, dude. Trev up there 19 seconds ahead of me. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he just left. Man, everybody's leaving. We still got one more race in here. It looks like we got qualifying for 10 minutes and then a 15-minute race. So 10-minute qualifying, that's pretty short.
So Deets thinks that I'm being an asshole by forcing people to subscribe and was trying to tell me what to do with my stream and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say too much to get myself in trouble here, but yeah, I personally have not been a huge fan of how he sometimes can act like that too. Yeah. Yeah, Brigsby, I personally don't see, I don't see anything wrong with, I was thinking about doing that on my channel too. There's nothing wrong with that. It's literally your channel. It's your YouTube channel. You have every right to do that if you want to. That one channel I came across that was doing that, I didn't complain about it, you know, so, yeah, and you're not forcing people to subscribe. They don't need to.
Mode too.
Yeah, dude, that's, but I will say this, it seems like that's kind of, and I don't want to, like, gossip here, but...
Green light. Go, go, go.
A lot of times he would, you know, don't take it personally, because I think, like, it's kind of in his personality, you know, like, he will want things to be run his way, because a lot of the times when I was doing the Gran Turismo 7 lobbies, he would... like practically demand that I do something different too, and especially when I was having assists.
He's just pissed off cause he can't force me to race in his little NASCAR beat and bang shit.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think you're doing nothing wrong by making it subscribers only. You know, in the chat, there's literally nothing wrong with that. Looks like we're down to 5 people here now. Man, everybody's leaving. I go to setup. And I'm not trying to like get involved in any more drama, so I'm not trying to like speak my mind too much here.
You don't have to talk about it right now, brother. Just let me know.
Yeah. Cause I'm already involved in enough drama this week, you know. I'm just trying to. Yeah, but dude, I wouldn't give that. Don't let them push you like that. It's your YouTube channel, dude. All right, so we only got a 10-minute qualifying here, so I'm really just gonna put in.
Long story short, just
12
watch
liters
the
of
beginning
fuel.
of my stream from yesterday, and you'll get the idea. Huh?
Okay, send me a link on my Discord DMs, Brigsby, and then I'll check it out. Well, we need more people in this lobby. If any of you that are watching are on PS5 on ACC, if you have it, jump in here. We can use some more people. It's not a league. You don't need to be a member or anything. It's just
Hey, good luck
open to
in
the
your
public.
race.
Thanks, Brigsby. So this one's going to be a short 15-minute one, and we only got 10 minutes of qualifying, so I better get out there. All right, let's do this. Starting to get some driver fatigue after driving for quite a while now.
Watching it now, Brigsby.
There's a slow car ahead.
Thanks, Graham. Thumbs up.
I'm definitely getting driver fatigue. I can notice it for sure.
He shared DM me the link on Discord.
All right, Brigsby, I'll check it out later. But I mean, I'll tell you right now, man. Don't let that get to you, and don't let them demand that you do things that you don't want to do.
He stood up to it.
A McBrigsby burger. Nice. As you should, though, you know.
Well done, mate. That's not fast as lap.
I don't let no one tell me what I can and can't do. Huh?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm doing the like thing.
Oh, thanks as always, man. You're a hero. Oh. Should have cruised more around that apex. A little too heavy-footed there.
Well done, mate. That's not best.
Apparently I can only give 5 likes now though cause people been saying that the 8 has been getting taken away.
Oh,
So 5
really?
likes.
Huh. Well, I mean, thanks anyways. That's kind of strange. It's fine either way.
I'll do all of them for you if you want.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you, man. Alright, we're about to go in the pits just for 5 liters of fuel.
Without a test I'll do all of them and then if they disappear I guess I'll have to delete 8 accounts.
Sounds good. You know what, let's just put in 4 liters, because we only got like 1 more lap, really. We'll put in 5, why not?
Mandatory start clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Liters. Lol.
Litters. Five liters. We're putting in 5 liters of fuel here in Tennessee. I need to have a piece of hay sticking out of my mouth. And we're not going to be able to make it for another lap anyways, so we don't got the time.
Just me being funny.
Alright, let's put in enough fuel to last for the race, and then I really have to pee. I'm going to have to do this fast. It's going to be a 15-minute race, so let's just put in 31 liters. Alright, I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back.
This is how you say my name backwards, Eebskerb. Okay, so 13 likes dropped, there's 15 now, so if 8 disappear then we will know for sure. The train goes titch 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 woo 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 titch titch titch.
Seconds.
All right, only a 7-car grid this time. Wow.
The train goes titch 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 woo 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 titch.
How do you know all this stuff? How do you know how to do all that stuff with the text-to-speech thing?
Going double file.
All right. Google. Oh, this chair's really loose. I'm gonna have to tighten it up. What on earth? Looks like Shadow starting in pole, I guess, or did someone mess up on the rolling start?
Green light, Shadow, wake up.
But this I figured out myself. A video, that's old folks rolling on the floor laughing.
Clear on the left.
Oh! I don't know if I caused that or he caused it. Probably just a racing incident. I definitely didn't mean to if that was my fault. Can I catch up to Shadow? He's pretty fast, so we're gonna have to see. Look at him go! Oh my gosh! And this is on cold tires, too.
Go, go, go.
What brilliant racecraft he has to drive like that.
It's not a close race.
It's not a close race. Let's see if we can make it one. Come on, go, go, go! He's flying up there! Wow!
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Lap traffic ahead. Already? What the heck? How? Is his car just totaled? Like, did he puncture a tire? What happened there?
Yeah, I've been watching him. He is quick.
He is. But to be fair, though, I do think the Aston Martin is way more suited to this track than the Lamborghini is. The Lamborghini isn't necessarily too strong at Brands Hatch.
He's super smooth too.
Yeah, I know, he's really talented.
Taking so long to get used to wheel cause I'm trying to learn to be smooth first then fast.
Well, that makes sense though. And that's a lot more important than being fast. Oh, man! At least I saved it, but that slowed me down a bunch.
Well done, mate. That's the best.
Plus trying to be safe to learn how to avoid incidents you have to throw yourself in the pack.
Yeah, lots of good racecraft, and that just comes with experience, you know? Drifting wide on the exit there. Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, Shadow's a great driver.
Still a long way to go.
comments as a mod rolling on the floor laughing.
I did to my channel too. I don't blame you. I did that long ago.
And work.
What's up, Apex? How's it going?
Here. Waving hand.
We got a lot of the sim racing family here today, don't we? Man, I just can't catch up to Shadow. He's so fast here.
Going good, brother. Hope you both are doing well.
See, I don't see how you can be a Shadow if you're moving at light speed.
A real family. Going good, brother. Thumbs up. He should be Lightning McQueen.
It's okay. We got this. Little screw up there. Nothing major. Man, I got a 26.2 at one point? Oh my gosh.
These collect pollen and I collect penalties, so it makes sense that I may be.
Nice. You collect penalties. Hearing the spotter say that dreaded final warning for exceeding track limits.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I feel like I've been getting better at ACC though. I've been improving, you know, that's the whole reason we do this. I've been decent like a month ago, but I feel like I'm really getting the hang of it as time goes on.
better you get. If all you do is race, then you'll become an alien.
Yeah, I feel like steady improvement, you know? And right now I went for 2 days without racing at all. And then jumped right back in. So I don't feel like I'm doing too bad at all, to be honest.
Speaking of, I better take my own advice and get streaming and racing soon myself, huh? Just want to watch you finish this one first.
Sounds good, Brigsby. Well, this is a final lap right here, so you're going to be able to see the finish pretty soon. And that Audi is not going to beat me. I'm not going to let it happen. Not today.
It's like anything in life, you don't become the top 1% without putting in the work.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's about steady improvement, and it's not always going to be linear improvement too. You'll have some off days, you know? Alright, crossing the line in second place. I can't complain. All right. P2. So Shadow finished 3 seconds ahead of me. Thank you, Brigsby. Thank you, Apex. I wonder if this lobby is still going to be active or if we were just doing 3 races or not.
Nothing wrong with silver.
Talladega Nights quote, isn't it? Nothing wrong with silver. And he says that to, what's his name? Cal Norton, when they're in the pit stop bar. And then the jazz music kicks on, and then, why did you stop the jazz music? Was it not pleasant for you? And then, no one plays jazz here in the pit stops. And then he's like, then why is it on the jukebox?
That's all, folks.
Yeah, it looks like RA Shadow left, so we were doing those 3 races. Makes sense. Let me see what other public lobbies are up right now. So I might not end my live stream just yet. Good to see you, Brigsby. Hope your live stream goes well. And I'm going to see if there's any more populated online lobbies. Now, that was really fun. Thanks again, RA Shadow. Huge thank you from me for putting on... Oh, we got an Indianapolis lobby. We got 8 people in Indianapolis. You already know we're joining that. We're joining it. Indianapolis, guys. Let's go. All right.
That's all.
That's all, folks. All right. Oh, it's going to be nighttime here, too. Okay, so... What is the race length
guys,
here?
Thanks for the races. Was cool watching you and Shadow at the same time.
Thanks for tuning in, Graham. I'll catch you later, man.
See ya, GG, waving hand.
All right, let's see what the race length is here.
KC
See you, Graham. Say you, Brigsby.
Waving hand.
Hey, Shadow, dude, you are
Cheers for the
fast at Brands
racing.
Hatch. You are very fast at that track. Like, I was putting up a good fight with you at Nürburgring, but, I mean, you were always finishing ahead of me at Brands Hatch, so props, man. Major
Shadow
respect for that
waving
driving.
hand, good racing.
Okay. So how long is this race for? A 15-minute race? Alright, looks like very long
Getting
qualifying,
there.
so
Just
let's
need to learn to overtake. Grinning face, you defended well and gave space, which was great.
well, you know, I was defending hard until I realized that you were way faster than me, so I stopped defending super hard because I'm like, you're gonna pass me eventually anyways. You know, it's turn 6 and then turn 7, but especially turn 6. Turn 6 and 7 you take way better than me, but the league races that I've had 2 league races at Brands Hatch, and I've noticed that everyone else takes turn 6 way faster than me in there too, so it's not just you. I think I struggle at turn 6 in Brands Hatch. So I might look at some track guides, see what I'm doing wrong there, but I feel like I take turn 5 better than most people though. Alright, let's see what we can do here at Indianapolis, my home track that I'm wearing the hat for. Thanks for the lobby again, RA Shadow. I'm looking forward to next week already.
Turn 6 and third turn 7.
So you don't...
See y'all soon, waving hand.
Do you
Hopefully
guys
I'll be able
downshift
to
on
buy
turn
myself
6?
a
Because I
PS5
downshift
for
twice there.
Christmas,
That
so
might
I
be
can
my major
race with
flaw.
y'all sometime.
Yeah, Brigsby, if you get a PS5, man, you can jump
Look
in
at
these
that.
lobbies.
Brake before you turn and gentle turn for a late apex and power through.
So Shadow, do you downshift there, or do you just... Well, I guess the drivetrain in your Aston Martin's going to be different than this too, but I guess, I don't know. So there's going to be a painfully long pit lane leaving here. It's really cool to know that I've been here in person 7 times. Oop. I accidentally just sped in pit lane. I'm probably gonna get a penalty.
That is cool.
Whoa.
Enjoy racing here. I'm logging off now. Hey Brigsby, hopefully you can join sometime too.
Yeah, Brigsby doesn't have a PS5 yet, but if he gets one, then yeah, it'll be fun. Thanks for hosting those lobbies, RA Shadow. It's always a pleasure, man. And thanks for stopping by my stream for a bit. Have a good rest of your day. Ah! Oh, jeez.
Like deployed. Enjoy.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I love to like on your live stream too when you were live.
Wish I could. Shadow looks fun.
Oh, jeez, I'm doing this so bad. I gotta get used to it again.
Please see your waving hand to all.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Briggs.
Wait, my outro.
Let me guess. That's all, folks. Oh, I brake too late there. Brake too late. Brake too late. Oh. There it is. That's all, folks. I'll catch you later, Briggs. Ah! Jeez. Oh, man. Why am I doing so bad? Oh my gosh. This was not a good lap. You know, I can imagine GT4 being a lot more fun at Indianapolis than GT3. Ah, man. My tires are not warm enough. Oh, man.
Trying to stay on the track.
Alright, we're just gonna head into the pits. And let's bump up the tire pressures by like 3 each, or 5 each, 6 each. I just accidentally spat in pit lane, oh no. Are we disqualified? I think we are. Wait, no we're not. Huh. Okay, well that was a mistake. Anyways. We got 11 people in here now. Cold tires. Had to lift a lot there, man. That's a tricky turn to get just right.
Losing time in sector 3.
You don't say. No!
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, be careful there. Red away, cross on fastest lap.
That was a 38.5.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, be careful.
Alright, that's going to be a record lap here. Come on. Yep, 38.2.
Cross on fastest lap.
We got 2 liters of fuel in. We're going to have to pit.
Yellow Taking sector 3.
Going real deep there. We don't have enough time to pit and then go back out anyways, so should have just returned to garage. Starting out in 5th place. All right, how long is the race? 15 minutes. All right, so let's put in 31 liters of fuel like we did last time. Oh, let's put in 32 for good measure. All right. This will, I'm not sure yet if this is going to be the last race of the stream. It might be. All right. I gotta pee again, so I'll be right back. Just realized I had my microphone muted. All I said was one word when I got back, though. This doesn't really matter that much. I'm running out of water up here.
Seconds.
How am I starting out in second? That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's do this. 8 seconds till the race starts. 5, 4. Okay.
Going double file.
Here goes nothing. We got another Lamborghini behind us.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
A lot of lag on the Audi ahead of us.
Clear on the left.
Whoa! I'll have to watch that later to figure out exactly what happened. Seconds of damage, nothing major. That was a very weak entry, come on. Or exit, I mean. man. Did a Tokyo drift to enter into the back straight here. Not the best way to enter into the back straight. Man, had to lift.
Well done, mate. That's all fast as well.
It's a 38-1.
Yellow flag acceptable.
Ah. Whoa, oh my gosh, come on. $38.7, not terrible. Oh my gosh. Come on, Luke, get it together.
Not over yet.
Ah! Yikes. there's gonna be track limits. Yep. Yellow flag. Oh, that's just somebody on the pits. I hate when it does that. Because it got me excited thinking P1 just bend it. Overall, this is kind of an uneventful race. I'm not really surprised by the result. Just kind of locked into second place the whole race. There's no way I'm going to catch up to the guy ahead of me, and there's no way the person behind me is going to catch up to me. It's one of those races, you get them a lot, where everyone's just kind of staying locked into their own positions. But then again, there's only, I think, 8 people. So if there was like, 12 or more people in here, it might be more eventful. crossing the line and second place.
Excellent job, mate. P2. Bring it back to the pit safely.
And there's P3. You see the fireworks in the background. Wait, P3 was an Aston Martin? Well, that's different. There was a Lamborghini behind me for a while. Wonder what happened to him. Anyways, we have a highlight to save because we got to figure out what happened on the turn 1 crash. So we're going to save that highlights there. We'll review it later. There's only 6 people in here. Let's see how populated the other lobbies are. Alright. See if there's any lobbies that are very populated. Let me guess, Spa's the one that's really populated. Huh, for once. Well, Spa has 7 there, but then there's Barcelona has 8. Well, we can't join because they're in the middle of a race. See, I bet once we join, they're going to be down to like 4 people, though. I don't think I've ever done a race online in Barcelona yet. That would be pretty fun. Well... I'll have to see if I'm going to join that or not. I might do something where, if I join the Barcelona lobby, I might do a last to first challenge where I don't qualify and I purposely start in the back to see if I can work my way up. So let's keep refreshing it and see if they go back to qualifying there. It might take a while. Where did the Barcelona... What the heck? Oh, Monza has 18 people in Monza. That's a league race there, so I don't think I can join that. Watkins Glen. There's another YouTuber here. Lord Pyrith. I'll have to check out his channel. He's live streaming right now at Watkins Glen. Let's join. I don't think I even have a tune for Watkins Glen yet. I see Racing Hobo in there. I see Hunters is in here. Couple people I recognize. EOS, I was just racing against him at Indianapolis. I don't think I even have a setup here. Yeah, I don't. Well, we're just gonna have to guess on things. Let's bring that down. That down. I'm just completely guessing here. I don't really know what are the best settings for Watkins. completely just testing this stuff. I have no idea what to expect. Just a random setup there. So how long is the race? The race will be 20 minutes. Alright. Should we do a last to first challenge? Let's do it. 20-minute race, see how far I can work my way up without qualifying at all. I mean, I can get a little bit of warming up here just to see how this setup is going to feel. We only got 3 minutes left to qualifying, but I'm not even going to put a qualifying lap in. I'm just going to get a little bit of warming up in here. So I want to start from the back to give myself a challenge. Might have to give it a little less rear wing. Oh my gosh.
Faster car coming up behind you. Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Faster car is approaching.
This was actually during the race. I thought it was qualifying. gosh.
There was some light damage on the front of the car.
Okay. Ah, man. Okay. Let's see. I want to do that. That. Okay. Okay, I think it still saved that preset. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, I saved it just in time. Alright, so I think we were just in the race there, and now they're going to go into a different qualifying session. So I did quite a bit of changes here. I changed the ride height on the front and rear, changed the rear wing, made it less. Changed a lot of stuff on the dampers, changed the differential. Put more stiffness on the rear anti-roll bar to give it a little bit more rotation, as well as the aero changes I made. Stiffen up the front bump stop range by just one click, because I don't feel it locking out at all on the bump stop, at least during fast turns. What else? I just changed the tire pressures and the camber. So, that's a lot of changes. But we're going to see, and again, I'm just guessing here, so we're going to see if that's a good tune here or not. I think we're going into qualifying pretty soon. Yeah, it has checkered flag strip next to race. Fireworks are going off in the distance, so we're about to go into qualifying. Hopefully everyone here will stay. Certainly wasn't 24 people when I joined. I'm gonna make sure to subscribe to this guy's YouTube before I forget. It's Lord Pyrith.
Green light, go, go, go.
Lord Pyrith. Let me look up his channel. There we go. I found him. Wow, he's got over 3,000 subs. Well, he just got another one. I'm going to tell him in his live stream that I'm broadcasting as well. Alright, so we just subscribed to his channel. Well, I don't want to qualify. I want to start from the back anyway. So you know what, guys? I think while qualifying is going on, I'm going to go refill my water containers up here because they're getting very low. Just a couple drops of water left in them, and I'm getting dehydrated, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. There is a lot of people in here. Should we actually just go ahead and qualify? Because we're not gonna... Well, I kind of want the challenge, though. I kind of want the challenge of starting from the... I'll go ahead and qualify, because there's a lot of people in here, actually. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, we better put the right amount of fuel in, then. We're only going to have enough time to do like one quality lap, but it'll be better than nothing. Let's get out there. Come on. Racing Hobo is right ahead of us. That was bad. Oh my gosh! Oh man. Well, at least this is only the out lap. This next lap is what counts. Can I put in a valid one though? Yikes.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Alright, I'm starting in P9, kind of right in the middle of everybody. Okay, this is a giant grid, guys. Oh my gosh. We gotta put in enough fuel, though. So it looks like I'm 2.5 seconds slower than the pole sitter. Let's put in enough fuel for a 20-minute race now. I'm starting right behind the streamer himself. Interesting. Huh. This should make for a pretty interesting race. So, a lot of people didn't qualify. They might be trying to do what I was thinking of, a last to first challenge. How many? Look at how many people didn't qualify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people didn't even qualify. So they're going to be starting way back there. Wow. And you never know, some of these people could be trying to do a last to first challenge. Like, the people that are starting way from the back that didn't do any qualifying laps, there's no in between. It's one or two things. Either they are very slow or very fast. Because some of the fastest people will purposely want to start in the back. Alright. So we should have, yeah, everything should be fine on the setup, actually. I kind of lucked out and just guessing on what setup I should have for this track. I'll perfect the setup later when I have the time, but for now we're just rolling with it. Just kind of made the setup on the fly. Didn't even have a setup made for Watkins Glen. I just see how many people are in here and I just join and make a setup right there on the fly. This should be pretty interesting. A lot of people that I see in here that well, not a lot, but good small handful of people I recognize are in here. I already know the top 5 are going to be aliens. They're going to be unreachable. Well, I mean, I say that now, but you never know. It's going to be a 20-minute race. We'll see what can happen. Alright. This should be a very good race. Looks like 21 people, so a couple people already quit. 21 are racing. Still a huge grid. Alright. What's up, Andy? How's it going, man? We're starting in 10th place out of 21 people here. Packed grid. Absolutely packed grid. I didn't even have a setup made for Watkins Glen, and I just saw that there's a lot of people in this lobby and that there's a live streamer in it, so I just joined and made a setup right here on the fly for Watkins Glen. I kind of just guessed everything on my setup. So this should be interesting. We'll see how this can go. Oh, things might get messy here on the first lap. How am I? I'm doing good. I just, you know, I'm enjoying these races, you know. How about yourself? Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be packed into turn number 1. Very congested.
3 wide. All clear. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We all made it. We all made it.
Clear on the right.
Oh gosh, 3 wide up here. Come on. Yeah, we got the inside. Let's go. Haha. Here comes the bus stop.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Oh, he fell back. Whoa, we got chaos up front. Can I squeeze up the inside? Good defense on the Porsche there.
Not too bad, back done and still, so can't race still, but could be worse.
Oh, I hear you, Andy. Well, hopefully you get back in it soon, man. It always sucks to be missing out. That Lexus is putting pressure up there. Look at that.
Hey Luke, how's it rollin'?
Hey Smokey, how's it going, man? This is a pretty crazy race here. And it's only one lap in so far.
Holiday at last.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm coming for that Porsche. Come on, we can do this. Porsche's gonna suffer on the straight here. I have the upper hand on the straight in the Lamborghini. That Porsche's gonna be suffering here. Just watch.
Happy Turkey Day to you too.
Here we go. We're gonna gain on him real fast at the end of the straight, right before the bus stop.
Yellow flag ahead. Good job.
Right there. Look at that. Oh no! Oh gosh! I clipped the curb too much. Oh. Oh no! And the engine stalled. I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. My car got stuck for a second there. Oh man!
Car on the left.
No!
Clear on the left.
I was doing so good! Those curves at that bus stop can be deadly.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I was too anxious to catch up to that Porsche. But this is my first online race ever at Watkins Glen, so I'm still having a blast. We got 16 minutes. We can work our way back up. Let's see what we can do. We got no damage. We slid, but we did not sustain any damage, guys. So we're still golden. We can definitely catch our way back up. Why did you slow down that much? What is he doing? Come on.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Get the slipstream.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Car on the left.
What the heck was that? Oh my god!
Slow car ahead.
Well, that was interesting.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag is sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, brown flag, brown flag. All right, Pablo, let's see what you got. Apparently more car control than me.
No trousers, please.
Right?
There's a slow car ahead.
Okay, we got almost 2 seconds of damage thanks to that Audi that cut me off and slammed on the brakes in the middle of a straight. Not even sure what that was, but oh well. That curve is so deadly. And I just granny shifted on accident there. I'm coming for you, Pablo. Get over here, Pablo. Scorpion, get over here! Come on, it's Scorpion time. Get over here! Come on. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Finish him.
Yeah, finish him.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Whoa. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm falling back.
Car on the right.
I'm falling
Clear on
back.
the right.
Go, go. I was not gonna risk that. That would have been way too risky. McLaren's going real wide. We can get the jump on the Lamborghini up here. If we can squeeze our way through.
Car on the left.
Oh my goodness.
Clear on the left.
And we didn't clip that curb. We learned our lesson from those other laps. Whoa! What was that? I saw that one coming and I waited to turn. That's like that meme that you see from the Fast and the Furious where the guy looks out the window and the car just goes flying in the background.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Fatality rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that Lamborghini was like, see ya. I guess he died.
This is me, Russell West.
Ah, off track limits. Okay, so we're in 13th right now. Considering I wiped out twice, 13th isn't too shabby for right now.
We're halfway through, not over yet.
Not again. Okay, we restabilized. Let's go.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Come on. McLaren's going wide. We have to capitalize on that. Here we come. Come on, Pablo. Get over here. Ah, we're going wide. I almost had that.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Looks like both me and Pablo are catching up to the rest of the pack here. I wonder if we're going to see any familiar faces that were around me at the beginning. I think I can see a glimpse of the white Porsche up there. At the very front of that pack ahead of us. Maybe. We got 8 minutes to go. much tire scrubbing there. Okay, I need to get better at Watkins. But then again, this is my first online race here.
Yellow flag accepted.
Here we go, here we go.
Car on the right.
We're gonna have to make a move on turn number 1 up here, right here.
Let's do this.
Come on, yes!
Car
Yes!
on the left.
All right!
Clear on the left.
Aha! Take that, Pablo! Who's ahead of me now? The streamer's ahead of me, the guy who's hosting this lobby, Lord Pyrith. Let's get up to him right here. Come on. No! Ooh! Oh! We saved it! Looks like Pyrith lost control too. The McLaren had to brake to not hit us. Wow! That's just luck that even Pyrith ahead of us also lost control there. Neither of us completely bend it though. We both saved it.
Nice overtake, thumbs up.
Thank you, Andy. Whew. Man, this is an intense race. I'm coming for you, Pirates. Get back here. He went really deep there. What was that? Did he just completely miss his braking zone? What happened? Oh.
Car on the right.
Here we go again.
Get behind. Watch out. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
I'll take that
Clear on the
right
left.
back, Pablo. Thank you very much. And that battle's over, but the war rages on. He's still right behind us. We got 4.5 minutes to go here at Watkins Glen. P11 out of 21. I'm still midfield. Doing pretty well for my first race here online. Whoa! That could have ended in disaster. I don't think I even braked, so I don't know how he got that sudden. I wonder if someone bumped him close to me.
Flag ahead. Be careful.
He's making a move. Oh, he can't.
There's a slow car
Biggest brown flag moment I think I've ever had. Oh my gosh. I come around a blind corner and the car's taken up almost the whole way sideways. Oh gosh. I was holding on for dear life there. Luckily, the McLaren behind us, Pablo, had fast reaction time and braked with us, probably not even seeing what was straight ahead of us.
That was close, face.
Yeah, it was close. Oh my gosh. I didn't even, maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't notice if it was a yellow flag leading up to that, so the Ferrari must have bent it right before we got up there. I can tell my tire life is going down. Probably because of all the scrubbing I've been doing in this race. Keep it together, keep it together. There we go. Ooh, man. Pablo's not giving up. Pablo's putting the pressure on us in that rearview mirror. Come on, keep it tight. Don't touch that curb on the exit. Somebody bend it. Probably hit that curb that I always hit back there. Well, not always, but twice this race. Whoa, that McLaren was about to do a huge lunge. Had to guard that inside. And while we're caught up in this battle back here, it's slowing me down to catch up to the guy ahead of me. Focus on the exit, there we go. Final lap is upon us. We're in the top 10. Let's keep it here. Oh man. There we go, another position, let's go!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's go, 8th place! Guard the inside. And power through! Alright.
Leaders on final lap.
Okay, so there's one more lap. Is there? Yeah, there's one more lap. It's not over yet. Easy. And now. Focus on the exit, and now. Oh man. All right, final lap, let's go. I'm surprised I haven't got a warning yet. Oh, my heart's beating fast. This is intense. We got nobody ahead of us. We're leading this pack back here. Let's take home 8th place. Not the best through the bus up there. Blue McLaren is gaining back up here. We've got to book it out of here. He's right on our tail. All right, we got to step on it. Let's go. Come on. Don't touch that curb. Oh, he means business. Here we go. It's going to be a battle right up to the finish line. Fireworks are already going off. No. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Oh man. I'm going to have to defend this inside very, very tight up here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my gosh. When I said I would defend it tight, I meant it. Oh, he lost control. We took home 8th place. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow.
Alright, check it flag. Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
Awesome race bottle with popping cork,
Yeah.
clapping hands, party popper.
Man. Let's save the highlights of that. And save the replay too while I'm at it. Saving the highlights and the replay. Oh man. That might be a video, guys. I'm not sure yet. Man. That was so much that happened in one race. I mean, my gosh. Not a single lap was dull in that. Like, man. Watkins Glen really makes for some really close racing. It really does. There's so many overtaking opportunities at almost every corner at Watkins, and so many places where you have to defend. It's just like, man, that you know, if I didn't get real defensive at the end there and cut to the end, like he knew what I was doing too. You saw that blue McLaren when he was gaining on me. He turned way to the inside, and I blocked it off too, and I just went real slow around that inside. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why is it still saving the replay though? Well, let's just go ahead and quit. Hopefully it did save the replay because it was just stuck on that. But man, I mean, and I
Did it say you got fastest lap?
Did it? I'll have to check later. No, I did not. P3 got fastest lap. I don't think I finished in 5th place. I know I didn't for a fact, so people just left the lobby. That some of the people that placed above me left the lobby, so that's why it shows, see, like now it shows me in 4th, so I didn't place in 5th. I'm pretty sure I placed in 8th, but in a huge lobby like this, my first time ever racing at Watkins Glen Online, and one of the most intense races I've had, and I lost control in lap number 2 completely. Man. And I ended up in 16th place and worked my way all the way back up to 8th. I'm telling you guys, if you lose control, if you bin it, and you find yourself near the back of the pack, don't give up, because you know that all those people that passed you because you wiped out, if it's early on in the race like it happened here early, you know you got more pace than all the people that just passed you, so you can work your way back up because you qualified higher than them. You were staying up there for the beginning of the race. They're not as fast as you are. The people that pass you just because you've been it, they don't have the same pace as you. So they passed you for now, but you can work your way back up if you just stay patient and stay persistent at it. Man, guys, that was... Let's do another of that. Like, my gosh, I love Watkins Glen Online now for that. Like, wow. Wow. If only we had this many people at Indianapolis. Because the Indianapolis race is pretty dull because we didn't have much people in there. I can't imagine having a grid this packed at Indianapolis. That would be absolute chaos. It would be awesome. Just like this. I feel like that's the most important factor for how much fun a race is how many people are participating in it. Because of how many people were here, I mean, non-stop. Hey, we ended up finishing ahead of the streamer Lord Pyroth too. By the way, I checked out his channel and I did subscribe to him as well. There's a lot of streamers that play ACC on PS5 actually. Alright guys, let's do another. Looks like we got... We still got 16 people in here. We're definitely going to have more people joining before the next race starts. How long is qualifying for? Okay, we got a 10-minute qualifying session here before the next 20-minute race starts. Yeah, that was a clean race. I mean, everyone around me was making an effort not to ram into me and stuff, so... well, except for that Audi that brake checked me. That was so weird. The Audi just... he was going... slower than me already, and then he just cuts right in front of my car, and then he hits his brakes in a straight, and I'm like, what are you doing? But yeah, okay. So we got 15 people in here. We're definitely going to get more people in before the race starts. I'm overall very satisfied with my setup, but we don't have any data here as far as temperature on the outside, middle, and inside of the tires, what PSI they got up to, because this just shows in the session. So this is showing the data for the qualifying session, which we haven't drove in yet. So that's not going to show us the data from the race, unfortunately. Same thing with overall wear of the tires here, and any damage. I guarantee you that stuff where it says grain, blister, and flat spot, I don't remember locking up the brakes, so I don't think I had flat spots on my tires, but I'm pretty sure I had either grains or blisters because there's lots of scrubbing in that race. It's a very tricky track. Watkins Glen is very hard to not have some tire scrubbing. Let's put in 15 liters of fuel just to get a fast qualifying lap in here. Alright. Overall, this is not too bad of a setup. I can probably perfect it later. I'm not going to spend too much time on perfecting the setup right now. I kind of just made the setup on the fly, but it's good enough. Let's get out there and
watch that race waving hand.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Andy. That was an absolute blast to drive in, and I can only imagine how fun it was to I bet you were feeling some suspense even watching it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Andy. Happy Thanksgiving. And I'll catch you later, man. This chair needs to be tightened. It's real loose. Oh, yikes, that was bad. Alright, we're just gonna park it. Alright, starting out in 5th place, looks like we got 16 people. Not as many as last race, but it still should be pretty good. Alright.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and load up our fuel tank here. 41 liters. Let's do that. 41 liters should be enough. How much time do we got? Okay, we got 10 seconds till qualifying kinda ends, but then it will let everyone finish their lap if they're already out. So everyone is pretty much gonna have to finish up their lap now. We've got a maximum of 3 minutes to wait. I'm already ready to go. Okay, looks like I'm starting in 7th now. I was starting in 5th. Some people are beating my lap time. Oh, somebody quit. Looks like that YouTube streamer is starting in P2. Nice job, Pirate. Everyone from P9 and downwards has not put in a valid lap yet. P11 and downwards has forfeited their qualifying. P10 just finished and wasn't a valid lap, it looks like. Let's see, it's up to just P9 now. P9 is coming across right now. Looks like he's still in 9th, alright? Wait a second. No! No! The guy who's in P9 is starting in P2 now. Wow. Wow. Well, that was a plot twist. Oh, Pirate is bumped down to 4th. And I'm bumped down to starting out in 8th place. That's still one position higher than where we were starting last... Actually, we were starting out in P10 last race, so that's 2 positions higher. But then again, we don't have nearly as many cars in the grid. It looks like 18. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have 18 in the race. Some people might leave right before the race starts. I don't know why people do that. It happens every lobby. But you'll see it go from like 18 here. Hey, Pirate, what's up, man? It'll probably go from like 18 cars here down to like 14 or something once the race starts. I don't know why it does that. Pirate, that was a monster lap, man. You're starting out in 4th place. Good job.
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I subbed to you as well. I didn't know about your channel until today when I saw your lobby that you're hosting. This is actually my first time racing on Watkins Glen. That last race was my first race ever at Watkins Glen, so it was a good way for me to get introduced to it. I didn't even have a tune set up or anything. So
smiling face with sunglasses.
Hey, I'll see you on the track, Pirate. Let's have a good race, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably going to be in your rearview mirror. I'm probably not going to be able to keep up with you because of how fast you are, unless if you have something unlucky happen to you. So anyways, good luck, Pirate. Let's hope that this is a good, fun race. And hey, Jesse, what is up, man? We are having some phenomenal racing here, Jesse. You're going to love this. All right. See, I told you, it's went down to 16 people now, so 2 people already quit. And we got 40 seconds before the race starts. We're going to see more people quitting. I don't know why people do this, but we got one person that just joined, actually. But, it seems like...
Finally glad to watch you live, bro.
Yeah, hey, dude, that last race I had was my first race at Watkins Glen ever, Jesse. I don't even have a setup made yet. I kind of just guessed on everything on the setup, and I had, like, a very eventful race. I started out in P10 out of, I think, 24 cars.
Have a good race, dude.
You too, Pyrith. Good luck, man. This should be fun. And, Jesse, I ended up bending it, and I just spun out. Yeah, I spun out, Jesse, on the second lap. And there was, like, 16 minutes left. And I ended up catching all the way back. I went from 16th placing, because I lost 6 positions from that spin. And then at the end of the race, I finished all the way up to 8th place. It was so eventful, so intense. All right, here we go. So it looks like I'm starting out in 7th place out of 19. So we're already getting a little bit faster here at Watkins Glen. This still is a very new track to me on ACC. It handles differently than Gran Turismo 7, because that's the only other game I've played that has Watkins Glen in it. All right, here we go. Condensed traffic going into the first turn. About to go to the green flag.
No way.
And we're off. Let's go. Thank you, Jesse. I'm probably going to upload it as a separate video to my channel later on.
Clear on the left.
Oh, gosh.
Clear on the right.
Ooh,
Clear on the
we
right.
made it. We made it. Right behind Pyrith here. Strong slipstream coming up here. We're going to try to pass Pyrith on the left side. Oh, we're not going to have the room. We got to lift.
Clear on the right.
We're going to fall back a little bit. Contact up there in front.
Car on the right.
Oh, my
Clear on
God.
the right.
Whoa.
We've got light damage in the rear.
Oh, man. Oh, my engine stalled. Okay, let's get on back out there. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we're 17th now. We're dead last now out of all the cars on the track, but looks like the other 3 people have gave up and parked it in the pits. I'm gonna check the damage here in a second when I get the chance. Oh my gosh, my car's not handling well at all. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. 42 seconds of damage. We're gonna have to pit, guys. Oh. Jeez, this is not handling well.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
All right, we're gonna pit and repair this damage. Not much else I can do. Well, we gotta wait for almost 43 seconds here for the car to get repaired. I did hit manual save highlight on this, but I think my memory might be full for highlights, so we might not be able to see what happened there. I mean, we could just watch it right now. Oh, we can't pause it right now. Okay.
Against all your players? Is it a lobby or a daily race?
It's online. It's online. Yep, we're about to get overlapped here. The leader's making his way down. You can see that number 92 car on the map on the left side of the screen. He's making his way down already.
mandatory stop is now clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Well, we're gonna be ahead of the leader here coming out of the pits, so we gotta be mindful of that.
Yellow flag accepted.
Unlucky Luke, that was just a racing thing.
Yeah, I know.
Faster car approaching, watch out.
Okay, blue flag, we're gonna have to let him go.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Just letting him by, because we're under a blue flag.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh jeez, we're going wide. And I gotta let this guy by as well, that's P2. Well, I'm gonna keep it wide on purpose so he can take the inside to pass me. I'm letting him go. Well, last race was certainly a lot more fun than this one. We're gonna let them by.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag accepted. You're halfway through, keep pushing. Yellow flag, be careful there. Well done, mate, this has been your personal best. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Game sounds amazing.
Yeah, the audio's great, isn't it? Well, and it feels great too. The physics is buttery smooth. Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag accepted. Well, and just listen to it in the chase cam though. Like, listen to this. Like, that sounds amazing.
Info.
Yeah. know what sucks? I'm keeping up with P3 right here easily. So I could have been way up here if I wasn't overlapped because I had to pit to repair the car. Because he's only way up there because I let him by because I was under a blue flag. You know, I got to be courteous about that. You don't want to defend when you're overlapped, of course. But we're really keeping up with them pace-wise.
I know you're racing, Luke. Can you walk me through the HUD, what everything means on screen?
What part of it are you, like, confused on?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Center console.
Oh, and the actual car cockpit, so, it shows the TC number up there, that's the traction control, so I can like bump it up to 4 or 5, stuff like that. That blue rectangle on the top left. The rectangle directly next to it on the right of that is the map. That's just your engine map. The lower the number of the engine map, the more powerful the engine's going to be running, but the less fuel efficient it will be. So that's really only important if you're doing very much endurance racing, like if you're racing for like 3 hours or something like that. And also there's some certain wet mapping, so if it's raining real hard, you can put it to like a map 5.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And it also shows the box, 2 boxes to the right of that is the revolutions per minute, the RPMs. And the box on the far top right is ABS, and I have that set to 5. I can also adjust that on the fly, like you can see right here. See, I'm moving that around. And of course it shows my lap time there.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
That white rectangle is my speed in kilometers per hour. Unfortunately, you can't change that to miles per hour. And then to the right of that white rectangle is the gain/loss. That's the delta, but I look to the top left of my screen for the delta, the one that's showing red right now. That basically just tells me how I am right now compared to my best lap. So right now, it's red because I'm off pace of my best lap by 0.5. And then of course the giant number in the middle is what gear I'm in. And then the colors that are in the dots that go across the top, that's the RPM gauge. When they turn blue like that, that's the most ideal place to shift up.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And then those green rectangles that say like 28.1, 26.7, that's the tire pressures to each respective tire. So it shows them like the top left rectangle is my front left tire, stuff like that. So that's the tire pressures. And then the other rectangles that say like 91, 82, 79, 74, one of them's blue and the rest of them are green right now. That's my brake temperatures. So that's each brake towards each tire in there. Let's let me know. Right now, all of my brake temperatures are optimal except for my rear right brake. Oh man, that was a terrible turn. And then on the green rectangle on the bottom right of it says the amount of fuel I have left right now in the tank. So it says 11.7, that's how many liters of fuel is left. Basically everything I need to know is right there. Yeah, I really like the HUD of the Lamborghini. It's just down to the point, you know? Oh. Well, I'm not going to try hard to finish in 10th place, so we're just going to park it off the track here. And let's save the highlights of that crash that we had. If we can, hopefully the memory's not full.
Can you adjust your brake bias on the fly?
Yeah, it says error, not enough space. Okay, so we're never going to know what caused that crash, I guess, but it's alright.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now.
Yes, you can change the brake bias on the fly.
Yellow
And I'll show you right here. So if I go to right here, car electronics, you can change the brake bias right there, see that? And it's very exact. You can be like 61.2. You can map buttons on your steering wheel to do that if you want. I don't have enough buttons to have anything left to map, but you definitely can map buttons to do that as well. But yeah, anything here that you want to change, like see, you can change the engine map. You can turn your headlights on and off, wipers, rain lights, turn signals, your dash display. So see, I like the number 4 display, that one right there. You can change the dash display too, if, whichever one is to your liking. And then your race logic, which I have kind of out of view, you can change the race logic as well. And then your pit limiter, you can change the pit limiter in here, but I have a button mapped for my pit limiter as well as ignition. So like I can just turn the ignition off right here with a button. So like, look, I don't even have it highlighted. I don't have the ignition highlighted, but watch this. You just heard the engine go off. The revolutions per minute say 0 on my dash there, so I like to just have a button for the engine start and a button for the ignition, button for pit limiter.
Finally, someone who explains HUD. Thanks, Luke. Appreciated, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man. I just wish I had... They don't really give you much memory space for saving highlights in this game, though. Because I only have like 11 different highlights of different races saved, and it already has all the memory taken up. But they're still in there because I want to eventually get around to making another... I've compiled enough footage, again, for another episode of Dirty Driving, so that's why I'm not deleting them just yet. This instance I know was definitely a racing incident, though. It wasn't any malintentions,
Finish the race.
or any ill intentions, I should say. The guy didn't seem to purposely take me out, and it looks like he waited after it, too. So, I don't think he purposely hit me. And I know I didn't purposely hit him. Seems like it was just a freak occurrence, you know. Stuff like that happens.
Yeah, this race was a clusterfuck race incident.
Right, yeah, I mean, the BMW was already wiping out, and he was already sliding to the right, so I went to the left of him, anticipating him continuing. I thought he was going to continue sliding to the right, but I guess his car, the rear probably swung out like this, and then started going towards me like that. Like, the rear of his car probably kept sliding to where, at first he was sliding right, but then it came full circle to where he was going to, you know, follow through to the left after that. Like, his car was, like, rotating that way to the right, so... It is what it is. I think he was not in control of his car during that, because he lost control. He took too much curb. The same mistake I made in the previous race. He took too much curb and he was just sliding by that
Bad
point.
luck at the beginning, dude.
Yeah, that was bad luck. Like I said, Pyroth, that guy definitely didn't take me out on purpose. Nothing was on purpose there. It was just bad luck. I might do
good pace after.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that sucks. It's like I was keeping up with P3. I was keeping up with the top 3, but I was overlapped. And he only got in front of me because I had to let him go because it was a blue flag. So if it was a race and if I was not under a blue flag, I would have been defending even. But I couldn't defend against him under a blue flag. That would be, you know, pretty dirty of me, of course. So you gotta respect the blue flag. But yeah, it was fun to at least see where I would fit as far as pace and overall consistency goes. But yeah, unfortunately, that accident in the first... I don't know if it was the first lap or the second lap, but Yeah, we got hit pretty good there.
Didn't understand HUD. So next question is, how do you go about getting optimal setup?
Well, setup is like a huge thing to discuss. I mean, setup is very advanced. It would take me, you know, probably over an hour to explain all that, because there's a lot to a car setup. But if you're new to it, I would say the main things you want to focus on. The very most important thing is getting your tire pressures right. And so the optimal place for GT3 cars, at least, that you want your tire pressures to be in the dry, not in wet racing, but in the dry.
You was defo keeping pace with top 3, man. You're fast here.
Yeah, thanks, Jesse. I appreciate you. And this is on a improvised setup too. I haven't even had a setup really like made ahead of time in here, so I kind of just improvise on setup right away. But I would say if you're new to car setups, the thing you want to pay attention to the most, really, before worrying about anything else, is tire pressures and then your electronics. That's the most important things for you to worry about. And fuel load and what kind of brakes you're using. I would say just focus on those 3 things to start out. So, tire pressures is going to be the most important thing. You want it to be at a running temperature between 27.3 to 27.8. That's the most ideal. So anywhere in that range, but the key to take from that is you want that to be your running pressures. So don't just set it to there to start out. Like you see, I have it a lot lower here to start out. So you want to make it to where after about 3 laps, after about 2 or 3 laps, then it should get to your optimal tire pressures. Because if you start out on the optimal range, then when you do a few laps, it's going to get way too hot, you know. So you want to start out to where after a few laps and the tires get warmed up, then it will stay at the optimal between 27.3 to 27.8. So that's going to take experimenting. I mean, you can kind of like...
Let them warm up.
Yeah. You got to... Because they're always going to be... After a few laps, they're always going to raise in temperature. That's just physics, you know. So you never want to just put them at the most optimal range to start out at. And then...
Green light. Go.
So tire pressure is the most important thing. If it's a wet race, you know, you change it to wet tires here in Fuel and Strategy tab. And then if it's a wet race, you also want to put it to pad 3 brakes. So your brakes here is going to be in the Fuel Strategy tab. I'm using pad 1 brakes right now because it's only a 20-minute race. So anywhere like 5, 10, 15, 20-minute races, like very short races, use pad 1 brakes in short races because they're going to be your most aggressive brakes. You're going to have the... Oh, Alfred's joining in. Let's go. This might be my last race of the day, so yeah, you better hop in here. But yeah, pad 1 brakes are going to be your most aggressive braking, but they wear the fast. They wear the quickest. So pad 2 brakes are going to be less aggressive, but they wear slower. So pad 2 brakes are more optimal if you're doing like a 30-minute, 45-minute, hour and a half, 2-hour races and above. And those pad 2 brakes can last a very long time too. Like they can last up to like 10 hours even. But they still have a lot of stopping power. Your pad 3 brakes are good for wet racing. So only use pad 3 brakes if it's really wet. So those are the rundown of what brakes. Never use pad 4 brakes are trash.
Pad 1 wear out in 20 minutes.
Maybe a tiny bit. I mean, they're not going to wear that much, you know. They're not going to wear that much. I'm just OCD about, like, you know, anything that's over half an hour. I just go to pad 2 brakes, and that could just be my OCD. I mean, you probably can still get away with pad 1 brakes in a half an hour race. You probably can. But fuel load. Rule of thumb with fuel is however long your session's going to be, you just multiply that by 2, and that's going to be a safe bet. So, like here, a 20...
how long races are?
To see how long the races are. So my camera's in the way right now, and my setup page is in the way. But if I go back here and I get my camera out of the way, it's going to be in the top right. So you see those little rectangles. You see how it said it has qualifying highlighted, and it says duration, and it says 10 minutes. So 10 minutes. Now qualifying, you don't want to put much fuel in at all because then it'll weigh you down. So I really usually just put in 15 liters for qualifying. Now since it's only 10 minutes, I'm going to put in like 11 liters of fuel. But in racing, you just if you don't want to calculate it, you can Google ACC fuel calculator, and you can go on like apps on the internet for that just calculate it for you. You know, you just put in how many laps it is, your best lap time, and then it'll tell you down here fuel per lap. It'll change that after a session of you driving. So you want to go back to this tab, and then it'll tell you the data of how much fuel you're using per lap. And then you can put that in a calculator. But if you don't want to calculate, and you just want to, if you're just joining a quick race that you don't want to be like, not a league race or anything, like something like this where you're just quickly joining, rule of thumb, if you want to be on the safe side, multiply it by 2. 20-minute race, put in 40 liters of fuel. 30-minute race, put in 60 liters of fuel. 15-minute race, put in 30 liters. And I like to just put in a tad bit more, so like I put in 41 liters for a 20-minute race, but I might get away with 40 liters, you know? So, all right, we don't have much time of qualifying left, so for now, I'm going to just put it at 10 liters of fuel. But real quick, I'm also going to say on electronics, always leave your ECU map on 1. Just always leave it at 1. ABS, put it at a place where you're comfortable with. I mean, how much ABS you want. Traction control, same deal there. Put it at something where you want to do the lowest amount of traction control you can get away with to where it's not boggling the engine. So if you're punching it on the exit of a corner and your engine says like when you're taking off like that and it's kind of boggling, then you have your traction control too high. So you want to put it at basically the highest number you can without it boggling is what I like to do. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and put a qualifying lap in here because I don't have that much time. 5 minutes left. All right, let's get out there. Alfred should be joining us in a second here if he's not already. But I can explain more about setup later, you know, it's a lot to discuss. And that was like the really basic stuff, to be honest. Nice, Alfred. We got time. We got almost 5 minutes. You better hurry up, though. not going to be the best time in the world. Let's see if we get a 49-1. We got one more chance here. Are we going to have enough fuel, though? Oh, we got 3 liters of fuel. We should have enough for one lap here.
For showing me around hub and basic settings. Looks amazing. I'll still pick your brain, go low.
Yeah, no problem, Jesse. So far, the Delta's looking green. That's really good. 2/10 up.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Appreciate your insight, bro.
Yeah, and I can show you more about it later if you want to.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Alright, 3/10 faster this time. 48.8. Alright.
Fastest lap.
Let's go ahead and park it. And we're going to put in enough fuel. So my rear brakes are getting too cold, so I think in the setup I'm going to go to aero, and I'm going to make the rear brake ducts at 1. Close them off a little bit more. And let's put enough fuel. So 40 liters. We're going to bump up the tire pressures a tad too. Now, I didn't notice how I didn't bump up the tire pressures in the rear as much as the fronts because I also changed the brake ducts. I close off the brake ducts in the rear, so that automatically is going to make the tires heat up more because now there's going to be more temperature in the brakes in the rear, so that temperature is going to radiate to the tires because the brakes are right there next to the tires. So just me closing off the brake ducts alone in the rear is going to help with that.
Compared to GT7. Big difference, getting me interested for sure, Luke. You seem in your element on A.
Yeah, you know, I've fallen in love with ACC so much that I don't think I'm ever going back. So, but they're not even in the same genre technically because GT7 is considered simcade by almost everybody. So it's a simcade, so it's kind of, I will be honest, GT7 does lean more towards the sim side than the arcade side, but it does have elements of arcade racing mixed with sim racing. So it's a simcade, where ACC is just what they call a true sim. So there's no arcade elements here at all. It's just pure simulation, basically. It's the same deal with iRacing. And I love it. I love it. It's literally just sim racing, you know?
Axe is pure sim.
Yep, it's a pure sim, true sim, whatever you want to call it. It is not a simcade. So, you know, as much as people love to compare it to GT7, they're technically not in the same genre. So I think it would be a mistake for either game to try to be too much like the other because they appeal to different consumer bases. We have to have the different types out there, you know? Alright, so we got 40 liters of fuel. That should be enough to make it. Hopefully my changes to the tire pressure and closing off the brake ducts to the rear will come in handy this time around. Fantasticals in here. All right. We only got 12 people this time, but this is going to be my last race of the stream, guys. So let's end on a good note. Let's go out in a bang. Let's try to reach the top 4. That's my goal. I want to finish in the top 4.
Didn't get to qualify. In page 11.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see you're in P11. I just called you out earlier. I was like, oh, Fantastical's in here. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Fantastical. Let's have a good race here. Should be a good race. I got some sweat on my steering wheel. That should tell you how hard I've been racing. My shirt is like soaked in sweat. You guys just can't see it.
Stay double file.
I'm gonna have to take a shower after my stream is over. Here we go. Final race, guys. Last race of the day.
So last question, how much actual money does Axe cost? After game is purchased, I'm on about buying tunes, buying cars and buying latest.
So that's going to depend on how much content you want, because they do charge for DLC. I think with all the DLCs, a little over $100 total. The game without DLCs, I think $40. If you have PS Extra, it's free, and that's how I got it. I got it free because I have PS Extra. Come on, here we go, and we're off. Check out that reaction time, guys. We're gonna move up the inside here if we can get into space. Yes, we do.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I gave too much room there. That was a mistake.
GL Luke, stay out of drama.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You saw how much room I gave that BMW there. Oh, okay, I had to apply a little bit of throttle to correct that one. It's not often that when you're sliding, you have to apply some throttle to counteract the lateral movement. Oh, man. Let's catch back up. Got 18 more minutes. Plenty of time. Someone's in the grass.
Slow car
A
ahead.
Bentley.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Great start. Now let's keep away from incidents.
Right, yeah. Oh, something going on up there. Nice overtake by the BMW up there. Oh, they're crowded up there. That's giving me a chance to catch right up. Look at that. Uh-oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
All right, that's one. We're in third place right now. Wow. Third place out of 12, guys. Let's go. Audi's going real wide.
Lovely.
We're hanging in there. The Audi's real fast out of corners. We're getting up there. We're inching our way up.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
Never seen you more switched on, Luke. Go get Ann.
Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Oh, he's taking the inside. I gotta say wide. Give him room. Oh, man. Oh, what a brilliant move. That was the pole sitter ahead of us right there. Of course, he's gonna be faster than me. He's the pole sitter. He's gonna come flying up there. But that just slowed us down, because I had to go wide. But he's gonna have to slow them down too once he gets up there.
Great raving right there.
Yeah, that Lexus is a pole sitter. He kind of just flew right behind me, caught me by surprise. Oh, but he went wide there. That turn doesn't matter as much as this one, though. Oh, he messed up. Whoa! Every car lagged. Did you guys see that? I don't know what just happened.
Russell, fastest lap.
We got 29.5 liters left of fuel.
I saw that.
14 minutes ago.
Earlier.
Yeah, I thought so too, but then I realized it was oh gosh. We saved it! Let's go! That required a lot of throttle to save that. If I came off the gas completely, I would have spun. That curb is so scary, guys. But that slip up I had now has P5 less than a second behind me.
Luke, you buzzing on this game, man.
Yeah, thank you. Easy now, easy now. A little late on the throttle. 3 seconds. Delta's looking real nice. That was a 48.2.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That's still legal. That's still within track limits. As long as you have your right pair of tires on the curb. It's not absolutely stupid track limits like Circuit of the Americas. We're still hanging on to P4. The podium is within grasp. We just really, really try hard to get up there. Push, push, come on.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
We got 10 minutes to go. Podium is still right in front of me. Just stay more consistent than them. Don't make any mistakes. None of them have purple lap. That means someone behind us is faster. Oh, I didn't mean to shift to third. What the heck am I doing? Oh wait, P3 just got purple lap just now. All right. He's gonna be very tough to catch up to if I can. He's got more pace than me, so I'm gonna have to rely on consistency over pace. But I gotta stay on my toes because P5 is hunting me down 4/10 behind me. Ferrari just overtook the Audi at turn number 1 there.
What's up, gentlemen?
DMC, what's up? I'm holding on to P4 out of 12 people right here. Got 6 minutes left. that Ferrari's gaining on us. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh well.
Nice save.
Yeah, but me losing control there let that Ferrari pass me. We're gonna have to fight to get that back. I know I can do it. I'm not gonna let you take that easily. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a little too ambitious there. Ah. The Audi thought about it there, but he didn't go for it, thankfully. All right, come on. I'm hunting you down, Carlos.
What a race loop.
Thank you, Jesse. Come on, Carlos, get back here. Scorpion time. Get over here. Oh, man.
Going mad.
Oh, here comes that Audi. I'm gonna have to defend here. He nicked the barrier. I saw that in my rear view. Three and a half minutes.
Brother, just checking out Axe with Loop. God man, it's immersive for sure.
Yeah, it feels so intense. Man, that Ferrari is fast. Look at him go. Hey, we're still in the top 5 though. Can I manage to catch back up there?
But I've tried a bunch of times, it's just too real for me. I like watching and hanging out with you guys.
DMC, I see you in Rory's chat a lot of times too. I feel like my tires have lots of wear. That's what it feels like, at least.
If I had a proper rig, I would probably love it.
Oh, are you on controller?
Roll DM circa, I've not even tried it.
Yeah, my tires are getting worn.
MC, you're fast on controller.
Yeah, looks like I'm taking home 5th place.
I'm getting there, leaning a lot from all you guys.
Ten seconds.
Leaders on final lap.
Final lap.
P.AT at RDMC. Great job, Luke. I'm tired just watching LOL.
It looks like the gaps have opened up both ways, in front of me and behind me. So I'm pretty much locked into 5th place unless if I make a mistake.
I just suck at it.
And this is the final lap. I can tell my tires are very worn. Uh-oh, Audi's catching up. Oh man. Yeah, he's right there.
Same RDMC. I suck at GT, let alone X.
Leader has finished the race.
Oh man. Woo! 5th place.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. Now bring the car back.
Great job, Luke.
Thank you, Jesse. All right. Well, that was a fun day of racing, guys. 5th place. All right, guys. That's going to be it for today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
You are faster than me, Poge.
All right, guys. Race fast, race clean, and I will see you all in the next video.